The trails I ride on are the same that we light up with critical connectivity. It isn't always easy, but MTA's roots are firmly planted in these communities, our home. So we keep going to deliver the connection our members will use to build our future. We can't wait to see what you do with it. MTA, life, technology, together.
NAC's huge in our preparation, you know. I mean, we stage parts at the main hubs throughout the race. Every checkpoint on the trail is off the road system, so you're relying on air support to be able to get that stuff, and it's huge having NAC deliver the goods. They're a huge part to our success for sure.
Respectful development for all generations. DonlinGold.com.
Whether you blaze trails on wheels or on skis, you know what it takes to get where you're going. At First National, we deliver proven local expertise. We go the extra mile with high-performance digital tools. And we put it all right at your fingertips. First National Bank Alaska, 100 years shaping tomorrow.
Hello, Iron Dog fans. Welcome to the 2022 Iron Dog Finish. You are seeing the feed we have set up on Big Lake where our racers will be coming across the lake and where they will get into their rigs and come down to the finish line. So you're going to get to see them finish twice. That's 2 times. That's 1 more than 1 and 1 less than 3. It's going to be a fantastic race today. We've got some racers coming in pretty hot and heavy and ready to rock and roll. We expect to see them across this line in the next 15 to 25 minutes is what I'm guessing. Until that time, we're going to talk a lot, hang out a lot, and pay some bills. Welcome again to the Iron Dog 2022 finish, both at Big Lake and the Menard Center in Wasilla. Thanks for joining us on this epic race of monumental proportions and record-breaking speeds and insane amounts of scratches and injuries and scary moments all encased in one intense race. As always, we are glad to bring this to you. We are South Anchorage High School, and we love our jobs. Sit back, relax, let's wait a few minutes and enjoy the scenery as we wait for your favorite racers. While you're watching, go ahead and give that link out to folks that are just watching that feed for Big Lake, because they're missing out on all the fun stuff that's happening here too. And do us a favor, throw into the chat what your name is, where you're watching from, and who you are cheering for. Thank you. Enjoy. If you are in the area, we have some fantastic food trucks down here at the Menard Center. So if you're watching on your way or listening, get on down here. There's some biscuits and some barbecue and some what I think is alcohol-infused ice cream sitting out there today. So it's going to be a raucous party. Get on down here, get some free hot dogs from Northern Air Cargo, and follow it up with liquor-soaked ice cream. Glad you could watch. Come on down if you want to watch in person. We're down at the Menard Center for the big party and ready to see some racers roll in. It has been an extremely fun race this year. We got a little bit of clips from the start. What a wicked, wild ride it has been. I don't know if you've been following online or in that Iron Dog Facebook group, but this has been a crazy fast run this year, and all kinds of fun stuff taking place. And coming back over that range is always a kicker. That addition of coming back over the range all the way down to Big Lake has always been an interesting addition that I personally think is crazy cool, because you've got all those miles and all that speed and all that time, and then you've got to get that focus back on coming back over that range. Pretty cool to see how things end up coming in here, and we are excited, very, very excited. We're pinging less than 15 miles out, so this thing's rocking and rolling. It's pretty awesome. We're getting close here. Harriet, welcome to the stream. Good to see your smiling YouTube handle. It's been a while. Hope things are going well in New Jersey. Tell us a little bit about Sea Isle City. Are you hanging out, skipping rocks in the ocean, or are you throwing rocks at people on reality TV living down the street? How are things going down there?
Just like when a team plays today, like someone for 10 minutes, you can go back and look at Canadian Fox team right here, and then 5 minutes later they left that team. So clearly it was not.
Check. Welcome out to 22 Iron Dog. Make sure to check out our vendors. We got coffee, we got food. Wonderful vendors over there.
Hey, those of you watching online, give us a heads up on where you're watching from and who you are here to see finish. If it's everybody, that's awesome. You got a specific team you're rooting for, let's hear about it in the chat. Root, how's it going? And enjoy the show. We got some action coming in pretty soon, not too long. It's going to be some fun stuff. If you are in the area and listening or watching at home, come on down. We got all kinds of food, drinks, and from what it looks like, boozy ice cream down here at the finish. So you can have a rocking good time. I think they're also building a beer garden. They building a beer garden? I think you're building. Hey, you got beer? Yeah, we got beer. All right, we'll be right over there. Oh, okay, help yourself. And there's some free hot dogs. Go with the beer. All right, see you soon. Let us know where you're watching from and enjoy the show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2022 Iron Dog Finish. We're at the Menard Center in Wasilla, Alaska, and up on the big screen, you can see the watery finish line on Big Lake. We got a little bit of time now before we see our front runners crossing that line and coming in for their second run through. Thanks for joining us out here today. If you take a quick look around, you can see all kinds of fun stuff rocking and rolling. You can grab yourself a big old plate of barbecue followed by some biscuits. And oh my goodness, did I see it right? I'm pretty sure they have ice cream with booze sitting over there in the gathering area. So you might be in for a really enjoyably sweet time. Thanks for joining us and coming out to the Menard Center for the finish line of the 2022 Iron Dog Race. Hey, this is when you cheer. Go, woo! Hey, you in the hat, go, woo! No, not you, the other one in the hat. Say, woo! There it is, there it is! Man, I got to tell you, someone just handed me a free hot dog from NAC. That's Northern Air Cargo. You can see that giant red tent says NAC right on it. They are roasting up all kinds of yummy sausages, and you can cover that stuff in mustard. Grab yourself some chips from the Alaska Chip Company and enjoy a crunchy aperitif before rocking into some of these food trucks. Again, we are just minutes away from seeing some of the fastest racers in all of the country on one of the longest races that exists in the entire world roll through that watery mass, unless they don't want to be cool and they come around the side. But hey, it's time to get wet. This is a finish line. Let's make this thing happen and have some fun. Let them know that you are watching and cheering and loving every moment of it, because that is what this is all about. They have worked hard to make you people happy, so it is time to be happy and enjoy yourself. Kicking it G-style on the west side. Is that how it goes? This is how we do it. It's Saturday morning. We're at the finish line of the Iron Dog 2022. And I reach to my homies, live it up and kick it down. Sorry, I'm not good at this. Yo, we just got word from Big Lake. We're about 5 minutes out from seeing our first place rollers roll through. It is an exciting time. I'm bouncing around in my little RV. You wouldn't believe it if you can't see. I'm a big guy, so the RV might be bouncing with me. All right, so we are kicking it. It is almost here. It is an exciting time. And wow, I guess this thing rocks a little more than I thought. That's fantastic. So while you're waiting, remember, you got about 5 minutes. Grab yourself a coffee, maybe some biscuits. Go over and get, oh man, we had these barbecue parfait. You ever had a barbecue parfait? You need to get over there and get a barbecue parfait. You know what else has layers? Parfaits. Everybody loves parfaits. And you can get a barbecue parfait right over there in gathering areas, and it is fantastic. That's over at Expedition Barbecue. You can't miss it. It's a giant truck. Smells like meat. It's fantastic. Get over there and get yourself a barbecue parfait. It was the first time I ever had that was here at the starting line. It was fantastic. Comes with a little toothpick, so afterwards you can, scrape out all the added, calories that you need to swallow down that throat. It's wonderful. Get over there and get yourself, just say it with me. Say, barbecue parfait. Oh, look, we got a plane coming up near that finish line. They are watching. They are waiting. They are hoping for a thrilling and exciting moment that is about to commence. Man, we're talking about over 2,600 miles on these machines. And when we saw these guys up at Nome, we were up at Nome streaming that garage. You can see that link in the live feed section of the channel. That's South Anchorage High School. And these guys were tired, but they were jazzed, and they had been moving fast, and we saw some folks that were injured, some folks we care about that had to make some tough decisions up in Nome. And it was a pretty tough time to kind of see some of those decisions get made. And a few more scratches took place, and we got to see some of those folks flying home on the same plane that we were on, and we got to talk to them a little bit and see how things were going. And I got to tell you, it's an emotional trip when you have to make a decision to stop this thing. No matter where you're at, whether you're in 2nd or 25th or 14th, to make that decision is difficult. And we got to see some of that happen, and that's where those real stories come in, with this long, arduous time trying to get through this monster of a race. And so this here at the end, this is a celebration. This is a time to jump up and get down, because I am telling you, this is a feat, and everyone here knows that. But if you're watching at home and you've never seen this before, never seen it live, or have not been following the stories that go along, and if you have, you know completely, this is a thrilling moment for these racers, because they are finishing something that is really a test of will, and a test of skill, and a test of whether or not the elements will destroy you. It's a pretty fantastic experience. We're glad to have been a part of this for so long. We're glad to be here with you today. So grab yourself some boozy ice cream, and let's get ready to rock and roll. We see headlights coming in. Oh boy, we're hearing from our crew. There's some headlights coming in. We're on a little bit of a delay on that live stream coming into here, so all eyes on the giant screen, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your eyes on the giant LED screen, because we have the winners of the 2022 Iron Dog Snowmobile Race coming in hot. All right, here we go. Oh, I hear some woos outside this door. Do I hear some woos? Woo! I hear some woos! I'm so excited right now. You have no idea how happy you just made me. We got life. Life is being breathed into this crowd. They must have found that boozy ice cream. Yeah, it must have been what happened. I want a triple scooper. All right, here we go. Where we at? Where we at? We see headlights. First team's coming. Oh, it's tough. It's intense. Look at it. I feel like I can see some kind of mist. There it is. You can see it. I see headlights. Who sees the headlights? Do you see the headlights? Woo! You are my favorite person in the world right now. Please know that. All right, here we go. Here we Here we are. We see him coming in. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they're going to hit the water. Oh, it must be frozen over. That's not as fun as I wanted. It's kind of fun, though. There we go. Here we are. Your winners of the 2022 Iron Dog Sled Race, Team 7, rocking and rolling across that finish line, rolling right into that truck to take you, Tyler and Nick. We're super stoked. Welcome home. Pull that card off the screen. Let them see them roll right into that truck. That is fantastic. There they are, and they're coming here to roll through this one as well and get all of your praise, affection, and love. While you're waiting for them to get here, make sure you get over there and grab yourself that barbecue parfait. Everybody loves a parfait. Oh, and did you see the list of those biscuits over there? Those biscuits are insane. You got that classic biscuits and gravy, but then right under that is a spicy biscuit. And there isn't anyone in the world who can say no to a spicy biscuit. So, all right, let's throw that card back on a little bit. Give these guys some love and appreciation. That's Team 7, your winners of the 2022 Iron Dog Snow Machine Race. Thank you, Tyler and Nick, for working so hard and rocking it. And I got to tell you, it was amazing up there in the garage to see all these lead teams step up and help mech all those other teams that were in there and each other. It's pretty phenomenal. It's something I've never seen anywhere else in any other sporting event on a live set, where it's like, yeah, we're competing against each other, but in this space, we're in this together because we all know how dangerous this thing is. We all know how intense this thing is, and we are in it together. Thank you for joining us down here at the Menard Center in Wasilla, Alaska, to watch the finish of the 2022 Iron Dog race. I'm going to give your ears some relaxing moments, and we're going to turn up some music and jam out for a little bit because, hey, it's a party, and I'm going to shut up if I want to.
Test, test, test. Okay, 200cc families, you ready for awards? Let's hear it for those little racers.
Good, congratulations.
So, we're going to call 20th place first. We'll have them come out and line up along this banner right here. So lift your kids in, have them run over, and we'll get a big picture. Okay, 20th place, extra big round of applause for Kason Kidder, number 20. You're gonna hand them? So, medal, stickers, and sunglasses. Hillary, can you line the kids up down this? Okay, let's get them coming. Number 19, Braden Nepper. Come out, Braden. Big round of applause for Braden. Come get your medal, bud. A medal and a sticker. You are in 19th place. Okay. In 18th place, Lachlan Tonseth. Big round of applause for Lachlan Tonseth in 18th place. 17th place, Deegan Holland. 16th place, Little John Schaefer. 15th place, Grace Schaefer. 14th place, Weston Shive. Big round of applause for Weston. Look at that little guy. He needs risers just to get his butt above the seat. Okay, in 13th place, the man, the myth, the legend, Daniel Google. 12th place, Braden Russell. 11th, probably your most dedicated racer, putting in the most practice runs, Amelia Sorensen. Got a little girl power grouping up here. London Nelson coming in 10th place. Big round of applause for London. 9th place, Grayson Gossett. Grayson started in 19th. 8th place, Cooper Aragon. 7th place, Soren Tonseth. Bringing home some hardware for the Tonseth fam. 6th place, Brock Lacko. Come on up, Brock. First year on a 200. Second race now. 7th place. Or no, 6th. 5th. Henry Walker. Come up. Get your 900th medal. 5th place. Congratulations, Henry.
Those of you listening at home,
place.
sounds like Team 7's on the way over
His
to
dad's
the
an Iron Dog
Menard
alum.
spot.
Austin Vaughn.
Make sure we announce that when they get in. Rocking and rolling, but right now we were watching these Iron Pups earn their awards for their hard work on that 9-lap race we saw earlier today.
And for your podium finishers, third place, Braden Alderman. In the second spot on the 200cc Iron Dog Invitational podium, Devin Krause. Hey, Braden, you need to go up there in the third place spot on the big podium. Yeah, we can. I thought you were lining them up in order. Okay. Second place, Devin Krause. Oh, dang it. So that leaves one, your grand champion, who'da thunk, Matthew Google. Nice work, Matthew. Okay, we're strapped on time, so quick photo. Daniel, try to get a little lower. Matthew, Devin, Braden, come over here, please. Matthew, under the fence right here. Braden, Devin, go up there.
As Team 7 is headed this way from its finish line finish, they would like to thank Ski-Doo, Team CC. So if the Cronquist family's out there, let's get a whoop whoop. There it is, I heard it. XPS Lubricants, SCS Unlimited, Climb, MTA, Cruise Construction, Trail Tanks, Stud Boy Traction, Specialty Truck and Auto, Fine Line Interiors, Nitro Trailers, Grip and Rip Racing, SLP, RPM Composites, and Pioneer Orthopedic. Our racers today on Team 7 are Tyler and Nick, and they both enjoy long walks in the slush, break up in March, wonderful soggy socks as they roll through the beaches filled with pebbles and sea glass. They enjoy fishing, hunting, hanging out. Riding snow machines is actually a hobby of theirs, if you didn't know that. They've done it once or twice. It's a thing they like to do. Both of them are under 40 years old, which kind of makes me feel like I've wasted most of the 4 decades of my life, considering what they've accomplished. And they're rocking and rolling this race, and they're coming in right now really excited to grab a hot dog, maybe some ice cream, maybe a biscuit. I'm sure the calories have been depleted on this long race, and they're ready to hang out with their families, do a little bit of cuddling, watch a family movie. I think Talladega Nights might be on the menu for their watching pleasure tonight. It'd be pretty fantastic. Let's sit back and enjoy, because from what I hear, we're about to see our winners roll up into the Menard Center and say hi to all their amazing fans. Hey, you crazy kids out on the snow. You crazy kids, get over to this camera and wave to your friends and family. Make yourselves TV stars. Nah, you guys run around like crazy people. You in the hat. No, you in the other hat. Get over here to this camera and wave to your friends. Say, look at me, I'm on TV. Now you're shy. Someone saw us, now we're shy. Come on, you got family members coming in as winners. Get over here and wave at them. Jump up and down and be idiots. That's what children are good at. Come on, let's do it. There it is. We got some wavers. Oh, pom-poms. Pom-poms, that is fantastic. Woo, look at me, I'm on the big screen. I want to thank Capstone Clinic for their sponsorship of the Iron Dog Snow Machine race this year. If you don't know who that is, you've probably become familiar with them lately, as we've all had to have swabs of our brains taken out of our nose to make sure we are safe to get on planes. Clean brains, safe planes. Ladies and gentlemen, Capstone Clinic, thank you very much for making sure our brains are clean. You know, I hear it's taking too long because they don't feel like the crowd is wild enough for them to roll through here. So I think we need to pump this up a little bit. Can we get some woo-woo? Come on, they need to hear you. Otherwise, they're going to hit the brakes instead of the gas. Come on, let's cheer them in. Let's bring them home, people. We will stomp in these halls and we will let them know that we are here. Sorry, that was my Matrix moment. You could cut the tension with a knife. Anybody got a knife? Will the holder of the checkered flag please make themselves available? Ladies and gentlemen, Team 7 has entered the parking lot and will be coming down the chute momentarily. If you're out there rocking your ice cream and barbecue order, go ahead and make it quick and come on over for the party. Let them know you are loving them. Let them hear you are here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Tyler and Nick as they cross your finish line at the Menard Center in Wasilla, Alaska. Welcome home. Welcome home. You have earned a wild party and some wonderful relaxation. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome them home with loving arms and wonderful words.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, give it up! And 22 Iron Dog champions, Tyler Ackelstead, Nick Olstead. Congratulations! All right, Tyler. Nick, swing over here for a quick sec. Congratulations, buddy. All right, gentlemen. So, once again, you guys crushed it. No stranger to the podium, no stranger to the top step. Tell me how you feel.
I feel good, actually. It feels good to be here. I'll say without a doubt that was the roughest Iron Dog I've ever been on. There's a tremendous amount of snow, which is, you would think, a good thing, but also made it extremely rough, long days, but it feels good to be here, and all the preparation paid off, and this is what you do it all for.
Awesome. Nick?
Everywhere that should be smooth was not. Now, our sleds rode good. We didn't have to do anything to them. I thank our families. Tyler did a good job. No close calls, no wrecks, no breaks, so that was good.
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest thing with the race is, like, we didn't do a thing. We didn't have one single wreck, no close calls. There was nothing. We didn't do anything to the machines. That's kind of that's kind of the key to it, is just keep plugging away. And yeah, we had some luck on our side and a lot of preparation, and it pays off.
Well, obviously, this isn't just a two-person race. There's a whole lot of people involved behind the scenes, support. Obviously, you thanked your families. Anybody else you'd like to thank?
Iron Dog, and probably more importantly, those villages that we go through. It's so amazing when we pull it. I mean, Buckland. I think there was probably 300 people there. It was nuts. Everybody comes out. They shut down school. All the kids are there. It's such a big event and such a big part of it's a great time of year for them. I think it's something for them to look forward to, and I can't tell you how much we appreciate them and them being out there and supporting it, and it's awesome.
Yeah, our normal sponsors, CC Skidoo, Dave Cruz, Pioneer Peak Orthopedics. There's a lot of them.
Just everybody, MTA, everybody out that gets behind us and supports us. I mean, it does. It takes so much effort to do this race, and we couldn't do it without everybody that supports us.
It literally takes a village, right? Well, awesome, guys. Congratulations. So, are you going to Disneyland? Isn't that what you're supposed to do after you win one of these? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, your 2022 Iron Dog champions.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good to see all these happy family members rocking on top of those sleds. It is photo time, and we need to thank all the folks that make this race possible. This is an amazing, amazing race that covers so much ground and involves so many people, and the stories are so incredible. And none of this would be possible without those sponsors like Donlin Gold, MTA, Alaska's News Source, Climb, and HPA Hatcher Pass Polaris. Ladies and gentlemen, these are rock and rollers who put in their time and money and efforts into supporting these guys to be safe and fast and entertaining for all of us back home. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank Capstone Clinic, the City of Nome, the Nome Bering Sea Lions Club, Red Dog, Alaska Airlines, Northern Air Cargo, Alaska Air Transit, Debenham Properties, the Northwest Arctic Borough Incorporated. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to thank Valley Imaging, Fine Line Interiors, Carlisle Specialty Truck and Auto, and all kinds of folks over at Rainy Pass Lodge. There are so many people that make this thing happen. It's hard to get through this entire page without taking a breath once in a while. We want to thank Lube Tech, Life Med Alaska, Crowley, Body Armor Monster, and Quintillion. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd love to thank Alaska Industrial Hardware, EMC Engineering, Alaska Communications, Davis Block and Concrete, White Spruce Trailers, the Menard Sports and Event Center. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank, that's where we're at right now. Holy cow, we are thanking where we're at. Can you believe that? This is a bit of an existential dilemma. We are thanking where we're at. That is fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank Stud Boy, Everett's Air Cargo, Eagle River Polaris and Arctic Cat, Alaska E-Bike. We want to thank the City of Valdez. We want to thank Big Lake Aurora Lions. We want to thank Alpine Creek Lodge. We want to thank Woody's Traction, Subway Sandwiches, the Air National Guard, the Army National Guard, who's sitting underneath the Air National Guard when they're on the ground. We want to thank SBS, that's Spinard Builders Supply. We want to thank Right Air Services, Nova Minerals, Napa, City of Kotzebue, and everyone else who has made this race happen. Thank you for joining us today to celebrate the courage and intensity it takes to run this race. Families, I know you've been watching and been thinking and been worrying and been hoping, and it all ends here. Congratulations. Congratulations, Team 7. Congratulations. You've done well. You've earned your day. Hey, it's time to celebrate, and what better way to celebrate than a giant slab of smoked meat on a bun? You can get that right over there at Expedition Barbecue. They are ready to serve you with some mac and cheese on the side. Ladies and gentlemen, it's fantastic what we got over there. You can go get yourself some chocolate biscuits. Everybody ever heard of chocolate biscuits? We're talking about chocolate biscuits with the chocolate sauce. You can get that right over there and have some chocolate biscuits. Make sure you get some ice cream that is filled with your favorite liqueur. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine this. You get a chocolate biscuit, you go over and you get an ice cream soaked in Grand Marnier, and now you have a chocolate orange biscuit fun time. So get over there, grab what you need to grab, and enjoy this party. This is now officially a party because the winners are here. I believe we also have a beer garden over there. Is there a beer garden over there? Yeah, there's a beer garden over there. Hey, we should go grab ourselves a beer. Yeah, you should come get beer. It's going to be fantastic. All right, let's get over there to that beer garden and start celebrating. Ladies and gentlemen, get over there and get this party started. Let's do it the right way and feed and drink and sing and party. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2022 Iron Dog Finish.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for these guys one more time. Nick and Tyler, your 2022 Iron Dog champs. Now, we all know this race is the gnarliest snow machine race on the planet. Not only has Tyler won it this year, but he's won it a total of 3 times. And not to be outdone, Nick has won 5 times. Between them, 8 championships. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Come on, everybody, make some noise! You guys are pretty good at this.
starting up here from Nome already. Try to meet everyone.
MTA proudly serves its community by keeping us connected, so you can spark whatever inspires you. trails I ride on are the same that we light up with critical connectivity. It isn't always easy, but MTA's roots are firmly planted in these communities, our home. So we keep going. To deliver the connection our members will use to build our future. We can't wait to see what you do with it. MTA, life, technology, together.
That's huge in our preparation, you know. I mean, we stage parts at the main hubs throughout the race. Every checkpoint on the trail is off the road system, so you're relying on air support to be able to get that stuff, and it's huge having NAC delivered goods. They're a huge part to our success for sure.
Respectful development for all generations. DonlinGold.com.
Whether you blaze trails on wheels or on skis, you know what it takes to get where you're going. At First National, we deliver proven local expertise. We go the extra mile with high-performance digital tools. And we put it all right at your fingertips. First National Bank Alaska. 100 years shaping tomorrow.
There they are, your 2022 champions. Take your lap, then come get some grub and drinks. Congratulations, you two. All right, they are rocking right through this ice rink. Come on over, check it out. If you've walked around in this parking lot at all today, you know that might have been the roughest ride they had so far. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I am over at the Hydrate Alaska truck, and I am talking to Amanda and Allie. Is that right? Allie? All right, say hi to everybody.
Hello. Hey, hey, hey.
It's really weird to hear your voice over those speakers, isn't it? Absolutely. So you guys are out here today, and I'm kind of wondering, first off, what brings you to the Menard Center in Wasilla, Alaska for the end of the 2022 race?
Well, we hydrated them at the beginning, we went up to Nome and hydrated in the middle, and we're here for them at the end.
So when you say hydrate, right, you have this giant that says Hydrate Alaska, and so you're not talking about like handing them a straw and some water, are you?
No, we actually are registered nurses working under a physician, and we start your IV, and we add vitamins, nutrients, amino acids to that to rehydrate you and get you back up to 110%.
So wait a minute, your main life in here?
Pretty much.
This is great. Are you guys running like a lactated ringer? Is this a saline that you pump in that mission, or how does that work out?
We use LR because it's already got all the goods in it, and then we add some extra.
That is fantastic. So, hey, everybody out there that had too rough of a night tonight, or, you know, maybe you're a hardcore athlete, get on to Hydrate Alaska and learn more so that you can get prepped for your long evening. Thank you, ladies, for talking to me. Welcome to the finish line. Everybody wave at LifeMed. Thank you, LifeMed. Thank you for keeping us safe. We'll miss you. Hey, I'm over here at the NAC tent. That's Northern Air Cargo, where they are rocking out some sausages left and right. If you haven't gotten your free hot dog yet, you better roll on over here, grab some mustard, and fill that belly. This is going to be a fantastic time out there, and I'm talking to John. He is the voice of Northern Air Cargo for the 2022 Iron Dog race. If you haven't seen his live streams, they're beautiful. It's always dark outside. He's got this beautiful black beard. All fits in perfectly. So, John, what are you guys doing down here, and why do you here all the time? Because you guys are long-term Iron Dog folks, and so tell us a little bit about how you got involved and why you keep rolling.
Northern Air Cargo has been a long-time sponsor of the Iron Dog since the 1980s. And we will continue to sponsor it. It's a great part of the community. As you can see, looking around, the number of people here is fantastic. The connectivity that Northern Air Cargo and Iron Dog share with the rural Alaska community is outstanding. So make sure you stop on over, grab a free hot dog, grab a free bag of chips, courtesy of Alaska Chip Company. But to enjoy, I think the next racers should be up here soon.
Yeah, we're looking at a little bit. They're getting pretty close. So I got to ask a question. You guys have been involved since the 80s. John, personal question. What year were you born?
That would also be the 80s.
Okay, now this is we're closing in there. So I was born in 81. So are you older or younger than this guy?
Equivalent.
Equivalent. So we're talking to a couple of old folks who aren't quite as old as the representation Max had with the Iron Dog. So we want to say thank you to Northern Air Cargo for everything you've done for the Iron Dog over the years, over these almost 40 years now. Fantastic work. And keep those hot dogs rolling. Janet says hi, everybody. And we are having a great time. Welcome to the finish line. Hey everybody, I am here with superstar Mr. Leslie. He is rocking and rolling and getting around a whole lot better than he was a couple days ago. Why don't you introduce yourselves to the folks?
Brian Leslie with Team 14.
And Brian Leslie with Team 14, let let everyone know kind of what went down and how you were feeling the other night in Nome.
Oh, I caught an ice ridge coming into Walla Walla and landed on some jagged ice and bruised up my my kidneys a little bit. So spent a night in the hospital in Nome, and unfortunately had to make the call not to do it and continue on.
That's something I've been thinking about a little bit. So you and I know each other a little bit from the past. Why don't you let people know so that they know that I absolutely zeroed in on you unfairly because of a past relationship?
Yeah, he was unfortunately my teacher when I was in middle school.
Eighth grade. I had to teach this guy English. This is why he can't spell. It's my fault, everybody. It's my fault. I'm sorry. But yeah, you were looking a little rough when we were in Nome. Do you remember even seeing me at the banquet?
I do. I just want to talk to nobody.
Oh yeah, no, you kind of rocked in there a little bit hurt. You were letting me know that you were looking at a bruised spine and some bruised pelvic hip areas and stuff like that, but I see you walking through here on this craziness right now. You seem to be moving around a lot better.
Yeah, it's getting better day by day, and of course pain pills help out a little bit.
Well, speaking of pain pills, they're putting booze in ice cream over there, so you might want to hobble on over there and grab yourself a scoop. It is super good to see you getting around well. It's good to see you, Brian. Thank you. Hey, I'm with a whole crowd of people over here that don't want to talk to me because they think I'm ugly. So if we could get a little help out, I got to tell you a little bit something that makes me mad about these racers. Not only are they awesome and being able to work through all this, but it seems like all of them have this rugged handsomeness. So I got to figure out their moisturizing activity because I got to tell you, it's not working for me. No, that was a good joke. Where's the laughing, people? I think I need more boozy ice cream.
No, I just got done with the routine inspection. So it's pretty clean. So we'll see if we ran the parts that aren't up here from them already. Trying to get ready for it.
MTA proudly serves its community by keeping us connected, so you can spark whatever inspires you. The trails I ride on are the same that we light up with critical connectivity. It isn't always easy, but MTA's roots are firmly planted in these communities, our home. So we keep going to deliver the connection our members will use to build our future. We can't wait to see what you do with it. MTA, life, technology, together.
NAC's huge in our preparation, you know. I mean, we stage parts at the main hubs throughout the race. Every checkpoint on the trail is off the road system, so you're relying on air support to be able to get that stuff, and it's huge having NAC deliver the goods. They're a huge part to our success for sure.
Respectful development for all generations. DonlanGold.com.
Whether you blaze trails on wheels or on skis, you know what it takes to get where you're going. First National, we deliver proven local expertise. We go the extra mile with high-performance digital tools. And we put it all right at your fingertips. First National Bank Alaska. 100 years shaping tomorrow.
We just got word from some spies in the skies that we're looking at about somewhere between 7 and 10 minutes At that point, we'll ask you all to put your eyes on the big board. Look at the big board in about 7 to 10 minutes, and we will be seeing our second place racers roll through that finish line up on the big board. Ladies and gentlemen, second place is on the way. Time to start warming up those screaming muscles and getting ready to get excited. take a look at the big board. Not totally positive, but I see a speck. I don't think that speck's who we're waiting for, but I also don't want to miss out if it is. The anxiety is thrilling. I don't know what to do. Sounds like it's... Oh, no. That's a letdown. No, I mean, not that I don't like the person in the side-by-side. I don't even know him, but it's still kind of a letdown. But they're on the way, which is why this anxiety's high and the music's been dropped, because we don't want to get hit for copyright infringement, people. So we had to turn that on down before we start talking. This person tried to get a... Ooh, that's a nice little fun guy right there. That looks like a lot of fun. Let's everybody give it up for the tracked vehicle coming across the lake. Woohoo! Way to go. There you are. Nice. This famous didn't even plan it. Didn't even know it. There it is. All over the world. People are like, hey, I know that guy. That's Will. How you doing, Will? Not bad, not bad. All right, so the excitement's starting to get up there, as you can tell by my utter failure as an MC to know what the heck I was looking at on this tiny screen inside. Well, you have that big one out there. But I'm doing my best, and they're not paying me, so you're going to get what you paid for. It's pretty fantastic, and we're having a great time in this RV, watching everyone have a great time out there. There's Will again. Bye, Will. All right. We hear it's close, so I'm on edge. So if you folks are ready to see some finishers on second place rolling in, go on over, get near the big board, find your spot, push your way to the front, because you know it's hard to see that giant 10-foot screen right in front of you. Hey, why don't we cut the camera? We got some wavers. Cut the camera. We got some wavers. Keep waving. Oh, no, wrong one, dude. There it is. No, there you go. Wait, hey, you stopped waving. There you are. There you are. All right. You're all famous. That's Phyllis and Daniela, and I think that guy's name is Scott. I actually don't know any of these people, but I'm naming them. All right. Here we go. You guys excited out there? I can only tell visually. There we go. I got some hands in the air. She obviously just does not care, and it is a fantastic moment when we can get to that point. Hey, let's raise the invisible roof, shall we? Does anyone know how to do this? There we go. Oh, he's holding it up all on his own. Oh, we got a couple people helping out. There we go. Many hands make light work, people. Many hands make light work. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. But there's no roof. There's no roof. They're raising the non-existent roof. You guys are magical. It's pretty amazing around here. All right. Like, somebody needs to tell this guy to start talking. Here we go. We got headlights. We got headlights. They're coming. Here it is. Yeah, cut it back. Get the big board going. Here we go. The tension. It's real. Here we go. Your second place team starting to roll in. I hope you're all excited. I'm excited. I bet there's some family members excited. We got some family members traveled a long way to see these folks finish up. It's a pretty exciting time. Here we go. I see a speck. I see a speck following a speck. The specks are getting bigger. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't hear you. Are you excited for the specks getting bigger? Let's hear it. Here they come. Woo! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Team 10 crossing the line. Let's give it up for Mike Morgan and Chris Olds as they load up. Let's start getting our party chops rolling. Woo! Woo! I only hear my woo. Woo! Woo! Can we get a Ric Flair? Woo! 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 There it is. Everyone's happy on that one. That was great. All right, they're going to load up, come this way. Let's get their pretty little pictures on the big screen so we can check it out. There we are, Team 10, your second place rolling in. Mike Morgan, Chris Olds, they are rocking and socking those Polaris rigs. They would like to thank Polaris Industries, Climb, Eagle River Polaris AC, Walker Evans Racing, Baja Designs, The Scientists of Lighting, Stan Morgan, the cover pilot, Polaris Engineering, Lubricants, Northern Air Cargo, go get your free hot dogs, people, Bearing Air, Q Trucking, Anchorage, Sheet Metal, Studboy Traction Products, Northern Solutions, LLC, Nitro Trailers, Alaska Industrial X-Ray, Power Mat, Fine Line Interiors, Tri-Jet Manufacturing Services, LLC, Rugged Radios, Mission 22. Hey, just as a personal note, I am a vet, and I don't want to run that around, but I got to tell you, Mission 22 is close to my heart. Thank you for being out here and for supporting everything that's going on. Will Velocity Sled Performance, Arctic FX Graphics, Able Body Shop, Dave, Stacy Anchorage Drag Bike. Starting Line Products, Frog Skin Vending, Morgan Enterprises, Jeremy Hansen, Ginny Emmons. Hey, Ginny, everyone loves the stew. Thank you very much. Micah Strong, Christine Olds, Manzi Magnuson, and Sweet Pea and McGrath. Deaton family in McGrath, Butch and Elizabeth Captain and Ruby, Tyler Huntington and family in Galena, Aggie Katongan in Unalakleet, Andy and Tammy Baker and family in Kotzebue, Tim McCoy and family in Selawik. I'm so sorry if I butchered any of those. I have a really fat tongue and a really small mouth. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team 10. They're loading up. They're going to be here shortly. Make sure we get that family and friends over there by that finish line so they can give the big hugs, give the big congratulations, some slappy on the back and some slappy on the hands, and everyone's doing fine. I'm out. Hey, show boss, let's crank up the tunes. Get this party warmed up for these guys coming in. I want to see people and bodies jumping around, jump up, and get down. I see Jenny at the finish line. Everybody say hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. She is the rockinest lady from Nome. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for being down here and all of your hospitality every single year up there. She's watching because her baby boy is coming home. Well, here, and then they'll probably go home because he's leaving home. He lives in Anchorage, but he's from Nome. No place like Nome. Ladies and gentlemen, as you make your way to the arch to say congratulations to Team 10, remember it takes them a little bit to get over here on that road from Big Lake. So while you are headed over here, do yourselves a favor. Stop by and grab yourself some tackling fuel. Go over to Monster and Body Armor and get yourself some free caffeine and whatever else they put in those things that make you go zin, zin, zin. And then make sure you also stop by and buy your swag. Ladies and gentlemen, you should not go anywhere without purchasing swag. And there's a fantastic swag tent set up just before the big screen in the arch right over there. Grab your Iron Dog gear. Remember, it's not only something cool to wear, but you're supporting the process to make an even bigger race next year with a bigger purse and everyone being happy. Sport your gear, sport your support, and spend your money, and then get over to the arches and enjoy the show. Hey, folks, you see that camera right there that you're all pointing at and waving at? You are live online on the interwebs worldwide. We got people working everywhere and watching you. So give them a wave, give them a shout, give them a thumbs up. Ladies and gentlemen, don't do anything, indiscreet, because that'd be terrible. So let's make sure we're just waving. Tip of the hat. Everyone in the world, they're watching everywhere. When we look at these stats afterwards, we see people watching all over the place in north, south, east, west. Unless they're busy with other things right now, but not many are. It's pretty good. We got a lot of people watching these races these years. It's a lot of fun. We got a couple more teams rolling in. We got Team 10 rolling in close pretty quickly. They'll be coming right through that archway to your right. Ooh, do I hear a plane? I hear a plane. I hear a plane a-coming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're almost set, almost ready. Keeping an eye on things in our tiny little cave. Making it happy. You guys all got your monster? Who's got your monster? Let me see it. Anyone got it? No? You got your body armor? Who's got their body armor? Who's sporting some Iron Dog gear over in that crowd? Let's see. Oh, he just pulled it right out of his pocket. That guy is like planning. He's prepped. He's like, this is what I'm taking. I'm taking it with me. This one's mine. I'm taking it. I'm taking them all back. All right? This wish was my wish, and I'm taking it back. I'm taking them all back. I see some excitement out here. Do we have some people coming in to say hi? Oh my goodness, it's the trailer. Ladies and gentlemen, the trailer has arrived. Are we up here? Are we ready? Is the love ready to be shown to these hardcore racers coming from the far, far north? Our eyes in the sky say our next team's coming into Big Lake in the next 5 to 10 minutes, so we're pretty excited that we got a couple of big things going. We got a checkered flag ready to rock and roll. Why don't we get a big show and a hand for our checkered flag bearer? Ladies and gentlemen, our checkered flag bearer. Woo! I can't hear you. Woo! I mean, it's the hardest job out there. My goodness, the suspense is killing me. I'm waiting for that trailer door to open. It's open. Is it open? It looks open. Are we going to do this? My nerves. I need coffee. Somebody get me a Monster. I'm low on caffeine. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, the unloading process has begun. It is time to put your hands in the air, to scream and shout, to holler, to get excited. They're right there. Let them know you're here watching. Get up there and get rowdy. Ladies and gentlemen, your second place finishers, Team 10, welcome to Menard. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome to the finish line, Mike Morgan and Chris Olds, your second place finishers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for your runner-up, the 2021 Iron Dog. See if I can sneak in here and get a word with these gents. Everybody. Chris, why don't you swing over here for a quick second? I feel like the last time I was at a finish with you, we both looked a whole lot younger. So it's no secret, especially for guys such as yourselves who have been on the top step of the podium, been off the podium, how gnarly of a race this is. Tell me a little bit where this one ranks with some of your past races.
Well, as far as it was probably rougher than, I would say it's probably the roughest of all the Iron Dog races. It was, it was like super brutal, but it was just, there was never a break. Yeah, warm weather, it was like and then coming back with all the trail class, all the Iron Dog class, kind of tore up the trail the whole way, and then we just had to go back. And so it was luckily we weren't in the back because it would have been really bad.
Now, Mike, same question to you, except what in particular was the gnarliest part? Well, besides obviously the bumps, the next gnarliest part.
Yeah, like Chris said, it was just with all this heavy, wet snow, warm weather, it was just, the bomb holes were twice as deep, the bumps were twice as big. It was just, you never got a rest. I mean, even on the roads, going to Ruby, for instance, usually you're on the road for 30 miles and your legs get a rest, but there was none of that. And then going from McGrath to Ophir, no rest on the road. It was just, it was brutal. But I'm glad we made it and we're off the trail.
Well, gentlemen, again, congratulations. Stoked for you guys. I have a personal question. So I know it's fresh in your mind. You probably want a little rest and hang out with the family. You going to do it again next year?
Never say never.
Attaboy. Ladies and gentlemen, your second place Iron Dog 2022.
Ladies and gentlemen, word is we have headlights. We're going to throw the Big Lake feed on the big board. About 30 seconds or so, we should start seeing little dots throwing little snow, much like we did with the first two teams rolling in. Welcome to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure as you're enjoying the show, you thank all of our wonderful sponsors for making it available for us to hang out today. Thank all of the volunteers that you run into, because if it wasn't for them, none of this stuff would be set up. And make sure you thank all of the racers, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have anything to watch. And then, the most important people of all, thank all of the racers' families, because this has got to be some stressful business over these last few days. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being out here, and let's look for some headlights on the horizon. I see headlights. I hear engines. Is this who we're waiting for? They're looking back behind them. Looking up ahead. Let me see. I think we got a false. My hopes are dashed. Now I see new spots, new specks. Here they come in the distance. Through Hoth they travel, through snow and ice, through wind and rain. Their travels have been long and arduous, and they come at last to a place of rest and succor. Ladies and gentlemen, your third place finishers in the 2022 Iron Dog Snow Machine Race. Let's give it up for Team 9 crossing Big Lake and coming home. Here we go, Shane and Troy loading up and coming to the party. Let's get ready to welcome them back with open arms and open hearts. Make sure you grab yourself some biscuits and some barbecue and some ice cream treats. A couple of hot dogs, maybe a hat. It's going to be fantastic. This party is great. Spend some cash. Make some small business owners happy. Visit some Air National Guard, folks. Go get an IV. I mean, there are so many things you can do and so much room for activities. Welcome to the 2022 Iron Dog Finish Line.
MTA proudly serves its community by keeping us connected, so you can spark whatever inspires you. trails I ride on are the same that we light up with critical connectivity. It isn't always easy, but MTA's roots are firmly planted in these communities, our home. So we keep going to deliver the connection our members will use to build our future. We can't wait to see what you do with it. MTA, life, technology, together.
NAC's huge in our preparation, you know. I mean, we stage parts at the main hubs throughout the race. Every checkpoint on the trail is off the road system, so you're relying on air support to be able to get that stuff, and it's huge having NAC deliver the goods. They're a huge part to our success for sure.
Respectful development for all generations. DonlanGold.com.
Whether you blaze trails on wheels or on skis, you know what it takes to get where you're going. At First National, we deliver proven local expertise. We go the extra mile with high-performance digital tools, and we put it all right at your fingertips. First National Bank Alaska, 100 years shaping tomorrow.
Hey, everybody out there in internet world watching this live stream of the 2022 Iron Dog Snow Machine Race finish line. We are South Anchorage High School, and we want to thank you for watching this stream brought to you by a whole bunch of kids in a trailer. That's right. A whole bunch of kids in the trailer who, you know, most of the time people would look at and think, man, they're punks. But that's in the mall. We're not in a mall, we're in a trailer. And they're doing a great job. But I did want to let you know that this stream will be shutting down at about 3 o'clock. They can only go for about 4 hours before the archive runs out. We've been glad for all those folks who have been able to hang out and share this experience with us this year all the way through. We were at the start, we were at the middle, and now we're at the finish, and we're glad you could be here with us. Enjoy yourselves for the rest of this stream. We've got about an hour left, and then we'll be rocking and rolling on out of here. Talk to you later. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate Team 10 as they come in, I'm here at the Air National Guard tent with Staff Sergeant Guzman. Hey, is this the first time you've been out to the Iron Dog?
Yes, it is my first time being here at the Iron Dog.
And what do you think so far?
It's been a great experience, especially being part of the recruiting team out here. I'm the newest member with them, so learning a whole lot on the job today, just being here in the community.
You're nervous as all get out, aren't you?
Super nervous.
Do you like how your voice sounds on the big speakers?
It's better than I thought.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it, right? A little higher than we usually understand it, but it's kind of going like that, right? See, I always thought I had more of a Barry Manilow voice, then I realized I sound like a chipmunk when I hear myself on these speakers. So, you know, it's a little startling once in a while. So, how long have you been in the Air National Guard?
I got in 2016, so coming on 6 years.
6 years? That's fantastic. And when you got in and you started rocking and rolling, what brought you over to this realm? Was it the college money? Was it the desire to serve your community? Or was it these really cool uniforms?
Uniforms, of course. I graduated from East High School, so this is home. I served another 6 years on active duty, decided to come back. Took some part-time work with the Air National Guard while I pursued school and found some other full-time opportunities. So now I get to pay back towards the community by being part of the community.
This is heavy-duty stuff, man. You're doing a great job today. Everybody's proud of you over here. This is fantastic. You almost sound like you're a recruiter. You're doing a really great job. So I'm wondering what brought the Air National Guard to be a sponsor of the Iron Dog this year?
Well, for one, we were asked, so that speaks a whole lot of volume, I think, to even just be asked to be part of this whole organization today. So I was here last week as well. It's great to be a part of it again this week and have a big show out. So I think we were asked because of just the amount of opportunities we have to offer people too. I mean, obviously we're out here, we've got a lot of kids coming to the table today, just grabbing some free stuff. It's been great, just talking to parents too. And then of course, if anyone has any other questions, we can just answer information about part-time opportunities we have. So just a lot.
You got a great table full of swag. Hey, what's your name?
I'm Thea.
Say that again louder.
Thea.
What are you grabbing, candy or swag?
Candy.
Candy. Looks like you get a swag hat though, right?
Yeah.
You gonna eat all that candy at one time? I'm so proud of you. How about you? What's your name?
Annette.
Yeah? And are you grabbing candy or swag?
Chips.
Chips? You're grabbing chips? Oh, you're grabbing a Snickers. Ooh. Your dentist is gonna love you.
Hi.
Hi. You love talking to the microphone, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name? Sophia, are you having a good time out here today?
Yeah.
What's your favorite part so far?
Talking to the microphone.
You get to talk in the microphone. That's fantastic. That's why everybody came out here today. Hey, everybody that came out here today that wants to talk in the microphone, I want to let you know this is your opportunity because they're not paying me, so I'll hand it off to whoever wants it. What's your name today?
Kingston.
Is that your name yesterday too? That's fantastic. Oh wait, thank you Air National Guard for being part of the Iron Dog Snow Machine race. We're glad you're out here. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Staff Sergeant Guzman, for dealing with the insane guy with the microphone. Hey, Liam and Finn, you remember me. I'm the guy with the microphone, and we got some folks looking for you. If you could please make your way to the big yellow trailer with the giant... That would be fantastic. Liam and Finn, make it to the yellow trailer with the 2 capital C's. Got all kinds of free candy, soda, and all sugary stuff to make you wonderfully happy. Hey, Thea has a riddle for everybody.
What is a shoe that is not a shoe?
What is a shoe that is not a shoe? you want to give us the answer, or do you want to make everybody think?
Think first.
Think first. Have they thought long enough yet?
It is tissue.
Tissue, ladies and gentlemen, a shoe that isn't a shoe. Liam and Finn, make your way over to the Team CC trailer so you can get a shoe that isn't a shoe.
Our spies tell us that number 6 got 10 minutes out from being on the Great Big Wall. Number 6 got 10 minutes out from being on the Great Big Wall. watching this stake of riders coming in, not seeing numbers, not seeing the professional attire. We're here, and we're going to see them pretty soon up on the big board. So we're keeping a close eye. We've got a team of teenagers watching the same small screen, hoping to find answers. Answers we cannot see ourselves. We wish them luck on their brave, brave outing to scour each pixel for the tiny dot that is the next team. Looks like our third place finishers are pulling up right as the arches drop it. So we're going to have a jump fest here to make this work out. We're hoping they can rock that ramp right through. You guys ready after that long race to jump through a nice big old piece of rubber filled with air? I think it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the finish line because Team 9's rolling in. And at the same time, we have headlights at Big Lake. So all kinds of work is happening. Look at these guys rocking and rolling, getting these generators moving and grooving so that your Team 9 can run through the arch to meet their friends, families, and sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our next team coming to Big Lake. They're on the big screen. Welcome home to your third place finishers, Team 9. Welcome to Wasilla. Now I hand it off to the master. Here you are. Ladies and gentlemen, give up your third place finishers!
right, boys. Come on over. We got to chat. Have a little chat about your behavior. Congratulations. Again, congrats. So, Shane, you've been on the podium before. Tell me, what does this one mean to you, being on the podium?
Well, it means quite a bit. Obviously, you get a little weary questioning if you can run the pace. We had a little bit of luck, obviously, getting on the podium. It wasn't all just us. There's one thing that she did to help us get where we're at, and that's part of the race. But, pretty awesome. Phenomenal leader, and pretty fortunate to have him driving out of the race.
Well, I'm no expert, but I feel like you kind of created your own problem with hard work and determination, so we know you're not sure on that. Troy, I believe this is your first time up on the step. What, I imagine at this point it's probably one of many to come in the years to follow. Tell me what does it feel like?
It feels good, you know. It takes a lot of years to get here. That's for some people, more for others. But it's a gathering of all the years, all the knowledge, all the trails, trying to figure out where you're going, how to get there, and then going to do mechanical skills. Luckily, have some more help with that. It just feels good to finally be up here after all the years of hard work and let it get on.
Right on. Well, the general consensus so far is that it's one of the roughest iron dogs yet. You've ran a few of these. Do you agree?
I would strongly agree. It seems like every year kind of has its own little adversity, you know, whether you're snowstorm for 60 miles, or the ice is out and you got to take the mill trail or something like that. This year it seems like just had all of it. And, even in the burn, you know, we always pray for snow in the burn. This year, we're wishing there wasn't any snow in the burn. So you wouldn't think you'd get 3-foot ropes in the burn, but we had it this year. And awesome.
Well, I'm sure I speak for everybody here. We definitely hope to see you guys attempt this next year. Maybe kick it up a notch and get on that top step. However, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for your third place Iron Dog 22 finishers.
top rope as much as you can.
Section went good. Sled work looks a lot worse than it is. Hopefully no more than 15 minutes on race time.
Sweet.
We'll round up some parts and we'll get it fixed up.
Sweet.
got done with their routine inspection. The sleds look pretty clean, so we're just going to go see if we can round up parts that aren't up here from them already and try to get ready to work.
If you are in the top 3 podium spots, I need you to please start making your way to the finish line for a little hardware presentation. Again, if you are a podium finisher, this year's Iron Dog, please start making your way to the finish line. Is on the premises. We're trying to corral them and see if they'd like to ride their snow machines across the finish line for all these fans that are patiently waiting for them. So, it appears they're making their way over to their steeds. Hang tight, folks. They're on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team 6, George Shackle, your 4th place 2022 Iron Dog finishers.
MTA proudly serves its community by keeping us connected, so you can spark whatever inspires you. trails I ride on are the same that we light up with critical connectivity. It isn't always easy, but MTA's roots are firmly planted in these communities, our home. So we keep going to deliver the connection our members will use to build our future. We can't wait to see what you do with it. MTA, life, technology, together.
NAC's huge in our preparation, you know. I mean, we stage parts at the main hubs throughout the race. Every checkpoint on the trail is off the road system, so you're relying on air support to be able to get that stuff, and it's huge having NAC deliver the goods. They're a huge part to our success for sure.
Respectful development for all generations. DonlinGold.com.
Whether you blaze trails on wheels or on skis, you know what it takes to get where you're going. At First National, we deliver proven local expertise. We go the extra mile with high-performance digital tools. And we put it all right at your fingertips. First National Bank Alaska. 100 years shaping tomorrow.